Uh, are you okay? My fucking shit is not working. Properties. That's why. Cleanse unbox. There we go. He's happy and intoxicated. Wait, every day I wake up to this man, something's wrong. I'm just saying. Every day I wake up to this man, something's wrong. I don't know whether if it's I need to keep him alive. I need to help him out with something, which is fine. But every day there's something wrong. Like I wake up to some new surprise. It's like having a kid. Yay. Talks the girl that don't want kids. Goodness, I'm gonna laugh. I just got done putting things in the washer, laundry, bathe my dogs, and it looks like my dog broke a nail. Yay, and it's getting inflamed. It's been 3 days roughly. Actually, no longer than that. But we just seen her lick it and it's finally inflamed. So now I'm kind of getting wary. Gotta take her to the vet. Yep. Gonna have to take her to the vet. Good thing we have insurance, but y'all know insurance only covers so much, Let's see what he says. Oh, maybe I drank a lot last night. They said if you get drunk enough, you can maybe deal with your nightmares. Oh God. Well, that is not good. That is, first of all, the worst thing you could do. I like the new armor, and you seem to be happy. Is there a reason why? Did you not have any nightmares? Let me make sure that my mic is the corrected mic, because I turned on my video camera yesterday and sometimes it picks up the wrong mic. Sure, okay. Actually, let me go back to it. Volume mixer. In Conan, it should be as defaulted and sure. Yes, it is. What about here? Stream settings, voice. Yes, microphone, sure, and AirPods. Perfect. We're good. We're just basically doing his story. There's not much action. There's not event right now. There won't be because it's the end of server. So yeah. Yum. I won't be reading comments that much today, so I can focus. The usual. Okay. I'm gonna be like, what did you do to my dragon? Just to kind of add it in there and be like, yeah. No, another we found something so wrong. I didn't know I had any dreams. Either I am in a good mood, fixed my armor, fixed my armors. Look. I know, it is my color. It's actually in between hints of royal blue and purple. I really like it. I'm having potato soup. with pieces of pork, not bacon. It's the cured pork that you usually use for a carbonara pasta. I forgot what's it called. So I was getting hungry, but I can't eat too much because it is has a lot of salt the way that Avery likes it. I do see that. Well, you added pieces of fur and lots of weapons. It looks so menacingly, but I like it. Should have had it. Mm, that is not fair. That'll sure give you points in intimidation. Is that your goal to get me scared of you? I like that song. Please tell me that my washer is not like leaking. It's not leaking, but like the hose that exits out here in Brazil goes into like a side sink, right? And let's face it, the Mexican in me uses it. So then I leave shit there because I'll bathe the dogs there, or I'll like bathe like the dog's towels. I don't throw them in the washer, and I'll leave them there so it clogs the, I don't know, the exit. I see. Have you been inside the house yet? Good. I rekeyed it. Here you go. I think it's the green one. Now come along. Yeah, I put a new lock in it. And I made it more fitting for you. Since you're so large. And let's hope that you do not need to get drunk to sleep well. She's like, oh, he looks so hot in that custom armor. So we start larger doors. Yay, you can walk right in. I opened up the space and enclosed the pool. I like it like that. And added vines on the walls. You know, more nature. This board I have not decorated since what's most important is where you will be sleeping and taking your naps. Yeah. You know, more simple's best. Let's see if I don't have to fix the stairs. See how well you fit. Thought about it, but okay, good. You're fair enough. This is the room. Since you're an earth dragon, I surrounded it with nature. So as you can see, the wind chimes have actually been enchanted with lavender, frankincense, palo santo, and a pinch of earth magic, which should help with, inviting sleep and relaxing your body, allowing your body to stay more calm. Yeah, I don't know if they're too loud. Oh, yeah, I also have teas prepared. Very specific tea. You'll feel more in control of your nightmares. Bring my mic a little bit closer. And drink some water. So hopefully this helps them with not having the nightmares. Um, we'll see if we can get him to talk today. I don't know. We'll see. After all of this, I don't know. Oh, also before you bathe, there is a changing room on that side. The lighting is green. To help you feel more earthy. And then on this side, I did put some fruits out and wine if needed. And I also added magical crystals. So before you go to bed, you take a nice warm shower to relax with calming oils and infuse with slightly a pinch of psionic energy. If combined at all three correctly, it should help. And even if you have the nightmare, you'll feel more, well, more empowered to deal with it. Also, I did speak with Nox, and there was a said sentence that it's instead of blocking it, your dreams, if she blocked it, it could do more damage if it ever unlocks and you don't, well, overcome it or overpower it. So she said she would still help. I don't know when she'll be back, but all of this is for you to better have control over your dreams. She also stated that if we block it, it's not going to help you. But again, she could potentially help you with magic whenever she wakes. And for now, you have a place where you can call your own and relax. And I will be putting more nature things down. Yeah. Hope you like it. Mm-hmm. Stop licking that paw. Nova. I'm gonna smack your booty, girl. I need like a long range weapon. Stop it. Oh, this one's good. So you know those little things that help you, they're like little zip ties for your cables. I have one that's long enough and it sticks her to her hair, so I just tap it. If y'all hear it, doesn't spank her, but it attaches to her hair slightly, so it pulls it and it like makes her go like, what just happened, mom? What did you just do that? Yeah, you're right, I did it because you're being bad girl. I just bathed him this morning. So as soon as Avery wakes up, he has a meeting today for work, like at 4. It is 10. I need to contact the veterinarian. Let me actually get, oh, translator. Tears up. Really no words to describe it. It's amazing. Not as sad anymore either since before we had a lot of empty rooms. Don't cry. Above it all, I am your friend and I care. Sisters, it's just I've never really had a place I felt comfortable. Well, now you can call this your home. If you like. I mean, I know we'll have to travel soon, but I can make something like this or nicer for you wherever we go. Good. Now, Mr. Intoxicated Man, is there anything you would like to do today? Okay, while he's answering, let me go ahead and look at my da, 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 da. Just looking at some DMs real quick. All right, let's see. I tried to, and wow, I'm generally impressed with the rooms. Looks so much nicer. Thanks. Okay, so I'm asking him like what he would like to do next, OCLE, and where. Bonus. Okay, so Okay, so yeah. Okay. Then press the D. Have I ever told you my favorite color? No, you have not told me your favorite color. What is it? I mean, I thought it would be green. Okay, just look at. Okay, oh, did you? Nova? I'm gonna smack your booty again. What it? Okay, so if he has me like that. it on the. Does it crash? No. Regular DD partial show custom. Stay on the rare, not at least. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Makes sense to me. Okay. I like this one. This one's my favorite. The hug. That one's like seems so like, and this one too. Uh, eh. This one's cool. I like this one when you're chilling and shit. The fight. I wish the fighting pose wasn't just back and forth and back and forth. So, you haven't told me your favorite color. Dun, dun, dun. I'm still waiting on him. 'Cause he's DMing me. Dun, 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 dun. I need a shower today. Good dogs fell asleep. They're all cold and wet. I'm like, they're all cold and wet. I bathe them with cold water. I mean, it's Brazil, you know? It's like 80 degrees out there. Did I take my medicine this morning? No, I did not. Just got to check my blood sugar. Oh my god, you guys, like I had like I'm talking about 4 ounces of potato soups. 4 ounces. So like 5 soup spoons, not the ladles, like a soup, you know, like soup from mouth to from soup to mouth. And I'm already at 142. So I'm like, I knew I was not gonna be able to eat much of it. Oh, he tears up and gives Lily a hug. Thank you for it's okay. After all, above it all, you're a friend, right? He DMs me. I'm not gonna say what he DM'd me. Looks huge. I've always liked that armor, actually. And believe it or not, the only reason I've always liked that armor, the first person that wore it was King. That I noticed, but the very first person that wore it that I liked it was Whispers. Above it all. I've never said we're nothing else. I don't know. Maybe I want to hear it from your voice. Who wore it? Whispers. There was one reason I liked it, not because it was Whispers, but there was one major reason that I like it. I am a sucker for exceptional shoe wear. Even in real life. I guess it's something that my dad has like driven into my fucking head. Yeah, so there's something about shoe wear that I'm not gonna say because I think it's rude. The partner scene. Shift H. Is it Shift H? Yeah, Shift H. And all the way at the bottom, you will see a I'm an event, oh my goodness. Yeah. And I like doing partial for this outfit just because she's been at home, so it's because that's I really like that outfit because that's what I like to wear, just like a long sweater because I get cold, and when they have regular feet, like furry boots, like the Uggs, but I don't like. I'm not the biggest fan of the Uggs. Something really really short, and a bra. It's like perfect because if you need to do dishes, you just take off the sweater, or clean, you just take off the sweater and you get shit done. And then if you want to go and cuddle and like read a good book in your little reading corner, then you just throw the little sweater on, you know, in a blankie. Well, I love you, so I like to kiss you. Why is he getting close? I'm all, why is he getting close? What I need to do is mute my mic because I have a tendency of talking too much. I had one friend telling me like, God damn, can you breathe? And I was like, nah, bro, I don't breathe. You forget I'm a vampire. I don't breathe. He's like, no, for real, like, you don't stop talking. Like, he's like, you don't take, there's no moment to actually breathe. And I was like, I don't, because I've trained my nose to breathe while I'm talking. And he's like, holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. And I was like, yeah, a lot of singers that breathe, you know, they do it through their mouth. But if you're trying to do that hard ass shit, you can train your fucking muscles to breathe while you're still trying to at least get it into the canal. He was just like, the fuck, Gilly. He's down. He's so cute. Stop it, or I'm just gonna have to hide my face. I like going in first person and looking down. I'm not hiding from you, but I don't know. You made me blush. That's all. It's like my first boyfriend made. I think we completely skipped the whole dating part. I don't know. That is a perfect emote. It matches her. Hmm. Well, you could be blushing because you're drunk. You've blushed before, yes. I know you have. So, what would you like to do? See if I can get him to talk. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Mwahahaha. Good morning, America. Oh, I might end up moving to New York. Wow. That's crazy. Came to Brazil to go back to go to New York, not go back, but to go to New York. Well, you're the one that asked me to spend the rest of your life with you. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Which also means that I'm going to give you some of my fur, so you can always have it around you. You can hang it on your neck as a collar. Not as a collar, actually. That's the wrong word. Um it's more, it'll have a spell where you can track me if need be. Oh, I can tell. You're always in the corner looking so menacingly. You don't. I like it, yeah, but you don't scare me. I mean, that's because I know you won't do anything to me, right? If I face the camera, it's because it moves her head. I have to teach him how to switch that thing off where everybody's always looking at you. But I continuously like to, like right now, she's looking down, looking up. It gives it more life to the animation, to the pixels. I'm sorry, the very yummy pixels. I need to go back to the gym so I can get my legs. I got legs like that, but oh my god, it is so hard to keep up with. Fuck that. But I want to get a six pack again. I used to have one like 3 years ago. And I want my six pack because I want to dress up as what is his name? Fuck, I can't believe I forgot. It's from an anime. It's from Demon Slayer. It's the guy that shows the abs. I can't remember his name right now. I had him actually in my Prius. I had a big ass sticker of him. It's the pig guy. Well, that wears the hat of a pig or a boar. I want to dress up like that. I wanted to cosplay it. It's hot. But man, getting a six pack, that shit is. I will say this: it is not hard. It is not hard. We're talking about probably 5 years ago. So it is not hard. There's one problem with it. No carbohydrates, protein up the ass, because you're working out, you're ripping muscle, and you're hungry all the fucking time. But food tastes so fucking amazing. Even just a piece of blank steak with no fucking nothing on it, no salt, no seasoning. You eat it and you're like, holy fuck, this is the end of the world. This shit tastes good. And it's because your body is just wanting the nutrients. So today I was gonna go work out as soon as Avery woke. He has a meeting at 4. It's barely gonna be 11. Excuse me. I know Carlos will be going to bed soon. I wish I can say yes. My nightmares keep getting worse. Snow killing everyone I hold dear. Celius, if Celius can't battle my demons, who can? So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put him in a partner scene. And I'm gonna show him. Oh, he does not consent. Because what I was gonna do, I can't, it doesn't show me the partner scenes, right? It shows me DVS, but I don't care for DVS. There's another one. He's probably looking for it. Meanwhile, he's figuring that out. I'll go ahead and spell it out. Okay, so let me see if there's an actual partner scene that does that. I think that puts him as a female. I think. How do we? Oh shit! I don't know. So partners. Here we go. And there should be this one. And it is swapped partners again, actually, because it's wrong. Where'd you swap partners? Here. If he can't battle your demons, then I can. I will die for you. Even if that's along your side. You're my mate. Let's see. Software update tonight. Hmm. I'm not dying with. Not dying on you. I'll be dying with you. Without you, there's no future. So I'd rather come with you. Maybe we'll be reborn into something else. But together. That is totally a Avery's thing. Stay connected. Do not allowed. I know. And that won't happen. As long as we both fight. We fight hard and we train. Noel is no longer in these lands. I am. You and I. Okay, so it's in the Mercy Fox, the books I've been reading. And A Court of Nightmares, which I was not a biggest fan. I read it because I was like, oh, this is kind of like the ACOTAR book, A Court of Nightmares. Nope. Ladies, it is pure smut. No story, pure smart smut. Like 90% smut, and I'm not into it. I need 90% story, 8% smut, 70% romance, with mixed in with the story. A court. Oh, is it a court or court of? I think it's called Court of Nightmares. Yeah, Court of Nightmares. They have Court of Death. Is that? Oh, that is by the same. But she wanted a real smut book, and I'm like, okay, I'll send you a smut book. So funny. Married before we go on our first. I think at this moment we're definitely past first dates or second dates. What do you think the fur that I'll be giving you means? Let her know. Okay, so well, not so much a part of my soul, but one, you'll have your scent on me. Two, you can track me and you'll know where I will be. With dragons, they usually share scales. A way to show that that person's taken, or they will be part of their horde, one of the two. And it's also a way of tracking. So you always feel and know what that person's feeling. I think this is just an no, you don't have to. I'm not Faye trying to take one of your scales for sure. But if you wanted me to, you could. Or you can give me something else. Or you can give me nothing. I really don't care. Like I said, above it all, you're my friend. I do feel like streaming in the morning because everything is so much quieter rather than when there's fucking traffic outside left and right. Yes, I want a scale so I can make deals. Ha 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 ha. Trading your scale. Dragon, they grow back rather quickly, so. Oh. And I never plan to leave you behind at all. I love you. I'm trying to get him to talk. It's so hard. It is so hard. Let me see. I just noticed. I think mine has been. Oops. Yeah. Midnight. Oh, morning, beautiful. How are you? Sleep. I slept really well. I had to medicate myself because for like 12 hours I couldn't sleep. Damn. Good. We're just, we still have to help him with his like damage and shit. Tears falling. Oh, baby. Don't cry. Please don't cry. What can I do? He's so large for her, though. I was gonna say something to make you giggle, but I won't. Sure. I'm watching you, Nova. Well, do. Good thing that I don't age like a human. I know I'm misspelling something. She's a wolf. She's always gonna breathe him in because that's a way to track. And I know people could be like, oh, well, that's meta. Well, they're mates. She waited on Kenji's date and never came along. Oh. How can you breathe when your character sucking face with him? We're not kissing. I mean, it's not my fault fucking emotes are broken. Nor do I think our oldest dragon was like nearly original dragon of first of our race, so legend tells. It makes you ask questions and wonder, what if I'm glamored and I'm a dragon? Let me actually try to fix her. Really. There. Looks much better. You're too sweet. How did I find you? I still don't understand. Like, LOL. I'm also in Brazil, so it's a ping issue. I'm thinking of making tacos today, crispy tacos. I gotta go to the store and buy meat, place an order for all my groceries. From what you told me, I was on the floor unconscious. Yes. For almost 3 days. I just went there and patted your head and told you it was going to be okay. Let me go ahead and go into this and slow this down because I like it. Does it slow down? Yes, it does. So I don't like when they move too much. I didn't know. I was hoping your subconscious could. And then therefore you will get better. I know it sometimes can help. Every time I wake up to him being hurt, wounded, out of balance, like something happens and I need to get him fixed. Like Noel did a number of him because he had to fight him, I believe, several times. I'm not fully aware. He got healed like 3 times, 3 out of 3. And the last one, he thought it was dead. I think he went 3 to 4, which was mortally wounded. As many times as I... That was because I took a long vacation. I was here with Akani. Then he sent me a letter letting me know that he was leaving the lands. And so, since he was leaving the lands, I decided to also take a vacation and leave. We are Tempest wolves. We're meant to be aloners and go our separate ways. He's lightning and storms, and I'm winter and storms as well. So we move on. Except he's more relentless and he gets pissed off more than I do. God damn it. My brother. My twin. At the Cat Island you showed me, remember? That's where he resided. So I'm thinking of making the crispy tacos, and I need a certain meat, but then I also feel like I want to do chicken tacos instead of beef tacos. That is because he had left. I don't know what broke him, but he left. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. It always happens. Oh, what are so yummy. Which reminds me, I think Mikey might be coming back to RP. I don't know. I hope so. Mikey. Who is Drackle Fire? Who is Drackle Fire? Well, whoever you are, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're doing mid-streams because of his job. But he might be off. I think he's off today, but he definitely needs to go to sleep today at some point. He works nights, so poor baby. Poor baby. I'm watching you, Noah. I will smack your booty. Probably start pretty soon. I was gonna turn on the dryer for them because they're all cold and wet. How long have you been up? Well, I had a nap. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. my stars. And then I woke up at I want to say 8 a.m. my stars. But then remember that before that I had a full-blown 12-hour nap. Yeah. So I feel nice and refreshed. What about you? How do you feel? I wonder if you can hear that in my mic. Let me see. I'm sure you guys can. I'm trying to get Avery a Shure mic, and he's like, no. Yeah, you can hear it. Because goddamn, that boy and his voice, ugh. Hard. Oh. Also, you said something about someone's favorite color? Did he? Previously, before we came in. Did he ask me or did he said? I don't know. I mean, your favorite color cannot be green. Most people, it's almost like notion of most people don't like their own names. So you may not like green, but maybe your favorite color is black and blue? Yay, launcher's out. Put it away. Put a new badge. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. ASMR. It's Velcro. I can Velcro my cables. I never understood that song or what it means, but I don't care. It's not. A lot of people like it. I'm like, I'd rather fucking have reggaeton or give me some samba. Cause down here in Brazil, damn, some of the songs in Brazil are dirty as fuck. Actually, most of the songs in Brazil are. I mean, you think your U.S. is dirty? Give me like the most dirtiest, like I don't know, P Diddy. What's another one? Snoop Doggy Dogg. You know, talking about hoes or shit like that. No. Talk about getting it in. No. Brazilian funk. I like the beat. It's always the same beat, roughly, but Brazilian funk? I'm just saying. It's literally all about the intercourse, but they're very explicit. I believe it or not. My secondary favorite is favorite color is actually white. Oh, I like white and black, aside from blue and purple. Very deep hues of blue and purple. to the point that they make a brand new color. It kind of looks like your armor, almost like the nebulas up in the sky. I think those are the most beautiful things in the world. They shine so bright with so many beautiful colors. My most favorite, I would say, it's that deep, rich blue and purple from them. I forgot what the song says. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait for you to come. Well, that's okay, baby. Only words bleed. You just hold me. Oh, I remember when I used to sing this song with Avery. We used to cry because we were far away. It was totally the wait was totally worth it. I swear to God, ladies, if you find someone that you actually like and it feels good in your gut, not in your fucking what's between your legs, not in your mind, in your gut, and not in your heart. Don't listen to your heart, because that motherfuckers have betrayed you. Trust me, I've learned. I'm telling you, if it feels so good in the gut and you're like, if I don't do this, I'm going to lose a chance, fucking do it. I did it. Nobody has the excuse to say like, oh, I can't meet you. You're across the country. I was single. I had a job. Yes, I have a career. Yes, I have 4 years of education. I'm a teacher, but I wasn't working as a teacher. I literally was in leasing apartments, because teaching for me is not for me. I'm sorry, it's just not for me. But I am telling you 100%. It's not like I think I was making like 1,500 taking home every 2 weeks. I fucking cracked down real fast. I cracked down, and Avery and I paid half and half for the tree for me to come and meet him. You know, because it's fair. He wanted to pay for it all, and I said no, because I would feel shitty if I paid for someone to come and meet me and nothing came out of it. You know, that hope is gone. So I was like, no, we're gonna go half and half. So he paid for like the Airbnb, the food, everything else, and I paid for like my flight. And I came out here for 4 weeks, and I was so scared. I was like, if I meet this guy and I don't like him, I'm fucked, because I'm gonna stay here on an Airbnb with him for 3 days. Well, not with him. The decision was I was gonna stay at the Airbnb for as long as I wanted. He was going to come and visit and actually work at the Airbnb, because he works remotely. And I was going to allow him to come by, of course. And the moment I met him at the airport, I tell people, I was not attracted to him. Nope. His smell, nope. The way he looked, nope. I was like, oh God, this really sucks. And then like he kissed me. And then I was like, nope. And then I kissed him. You know, because I was like, okay, let's give it an actual try. Like, where's all these feelings? You cannot tell me all these feelings are for fucking characters. No. I kissed him, and then he just looked at me, and then I looked at him, and then he gave me flowers. And then I like pushed the flowers aside. Like, don't break the moment. Slowly. And then he opened his mouth and said hi. And then I melted. I was like, okay, yeah, it's. And then I suddenly stopped seeing what I didn't like. How he treated me. We had to drive. We had to drive back to like the house for like 4 hours, and I was extremely tired after a 16-hour flight. Is he still typing, or did I forget? Sometimes he takes time. No, I believe. Yeah. Okay. And I remember being a bit tired, wanting to sleep, and I just like leaned on him. And I love that he's chunky. I don't care. Look, my ex was slash hi Zeus, if you're watching me, I still love you. Kisses and hugs. He knows what I mean by that. He's a really great friend. And I leaned on him, and he was so soft like a pillow. I was like, fuck yeah. And then like with no strength, with no what the fuck is it? With no, what can I say? With ease, he fucking, in the back of the car, because his friends were driving, right? Fucking picks me the fuck up and sits me on his lap. And I weigh like a good amount. Like I'm like 180 now. And sits me, and his legs are fucking huge, full of muscle. That's where his muscle's at. And just cuddles me. And I was like, melts. And he just looks at my face, into my eyes, and he's like, I'm in trouble. And I was like, melts. Okay, let me read what he said. Not sure I've ever seen. White is my favorite color. When I was curious, I've never told you the exact to win the war. I would fly across the sky and 3 hours a day, only 1 hour a day, only 1 hour rest. Last years we had earth magic spells that couldn't during one. So I was miserable. I did not. Clouds were white. Only hope to win the war then. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start wearing more white, especially if my tattoos are white. The tip of my tail is white. I see. And I'm sorry that you went through that. I wish I could be along by your side. Still waiting on my chat to answer me. Where the fuck is everybody gonna go? You know, I used to get really excited with Romance RP, like really excited, but now it's like it's lost its magic. It takes a lot for me not to get into it. I mean, if I can get him to talk, that's a whole different deal. Totally. Only if I can get him to talk. And I'm going, before the server ends, I'm going to DM him and see if he allows me to put the metal clip. Because damn, he's got a voice. And I'm like, oh, voices? Let's face it. A lot of people like Preston's voice. I'm like, nah, not for me. Shit, what do you mean someone here? Why do you ask? Did you hear something? I always have a tendency of having some type of cotton in my ears. It's a damper. Who's here? Is it Kate? Oh yeah. There's three. I'm guessing it's Cade. Okay. Do you want to go downstairs? Okay. Well, you do have to let me go. By the way, when do I ever get to hear that lovely voice of yours? Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it. Won't give me one little growl. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Ready? I don't want to peer pressure him either, so. He's typing me in the DMs. I'm also trying to prepare him for other servers. Quit fucking. Oh. Sure, of course. Okay, hopefully, do I have panties on? I know I do have panties on, come on. I'm going to have to wear a, what is it, bracelet that says Kalos' treasure. Oh, I see Cade. He's on top of the There he is.
Hi.
Wow. Hello. By the way, his horns are very sharp. I try to touch. Let me just double check to make sure I have panties on. I do not, so... Oh, I think I know why. Because if I put...
Who, me? I'm very sure-footed.
Slip. Let me do a slip. Just in case. And... There's no difference, really.
Yeah, fine. Listen, Lily, I need ideas.
4.
I am hosting a spa day.
Oh, well, first of all, you need the best masseuses, and I believe one of those is Meow.
Hi.
Yeah, she gives masseuses to women only, but I heard she's really good at it. Also, Nixie. She's also good at massages. It's this one that I need.
Alright, massages. Got that most part covered for now. Because it's very short notice, it's gonna be today.
What? Have you sent out the
Ike.
birds yet?
No, I'm not doing it for everybody. Fuck no.
Well, send out the birds for the people that actually need to know.
I think they know.
Okay.
And I'm inviting you.
Okay. Are you inviting Kalos?
Alright, there'll be drinks.
Perfect. What time is this going to be, this massage thing?
This afternoon, more than likely.
We need a time.
I will say about maybe 4 or 5 hours after the next storm. I'll be around all day, so stop by whenever.
I think my drinking days
But I
are
need
over.
ideas as to what all I can do
Yesterday.
to better host everybody.
It's okay, Han. You don't need to drink. You just have...
Callus, it's called a hangover, and it's part of the fun.
He's been having really bad nightmares with Noel.
Oh, we know. He was talking about it.
Yeah. Okay, so you can do games. Not so much dice games, but you can do games. Like a race. Trying to think. You can also do, like, you know, where you tie each other's legs together and you race across a certain path. You can do a mount race, or we can actually get, what are those birds that run around real fast?
Chocobo?
Yeah, you can do a chocobo race. You might be able to talk to gods, and they might be able to set up something, or the people at the bastion outside the wall here, where there's a large desert. We can do a chocobo race. What else can we do aside from the massage? Instead of doing a truth or dare, you can talk about what was expected, and if how do I word this correctly? If there is still something that people may need help with. More therapeutic. Also, I would lay out a lots of incense to help with people that
Done.
are stressed. Okay, where are you doing this massage thing?
The island.
Oh, your island. Okay.
Hi. The bathhouse, pretty much. Between the bathhouse, the manor.
Let's see. probably misspelled it. Mercy, folks. Is it because you like them?
Well, they'll be there. I'm pretty sure.
She said she's as quiet as snow, but when the storm comes down. I see. I'm trying to think what else to set up aside. I'm pretty sure you have drinks. We can do drinking game. I mean, it's just we had done drinking games so many times.
Oh, I know.
Ooh. We can dress up people.
Oh, and... oh, yeah, we can do that.
Also glamour people.
Nah, I can't do that, but that would be fun.
Talk to the gods and see if they let you. Since these lands are, well, looks like our help is no longer needed, and a lot of people will be traveling and taking a ship to different lands. Ask them if they're willing to provide you with a couple of potions that make people small, tall. It also changes their voices, sort of things like that. You might also want to invite people that actually live in the Bastion, aka the gods. They have all kinds of fancy orbs to make us laugh. Have you also prepared rooms? Because I know with massages, well, your ladies, the ones you're with, get very spicy.
Oh, I will prepare rooms. Don't worry.
You should do like theme rooms, like a hard bed or petals, sort of things like that. I think that'd be fun.
I can do. I have a few empty rooms that never got used, like Marcus's and, well, Zane's first room that he never took, that he took one of the guest rooms instead. He's fucking weird. I can convert some rooms. I can do that.
What are you laughing
No,
at,
they do
Caleb?
get very spicy.
Yes.
They do get very spicy. Rosie and Zalt in particular, not gonna lie.
Exactly. Do another room that's for many people, not just two. What else? Here you go with your flexing. What's another thing? I mean, the fact that we can just hang out and relax, that would be great. Will you be up to go, honey? I don't know if you might be too tired. Do you know how many hours from now, Cade?
How many to the next storm? It's like, what, 4 hours to the next storm? So 8?
8 hours from now.
8-ish?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll be around all day.
Carlos, shouldn't you take a nap before 8 hours? I have to make sure he gets well rested. I do not want to see eye bags underneath his eyes, and, well, I care and love for him much, so I'm gonna make sure he's...
Aye.
Aye.
I
Aye.
heard.
You heard what? You haven't heard anything.
I have, actually.
What have you heard?
Some talks about you two being together for a very long time.
First of all, together. Second of all, for a very long time. Well, together, yes. Number one, for a very long time. What do you mean? It's only been like 5
I
days.
caught a few words while I was at the ball. At least from Carlos.
Oh, so you're spying. Oh, that we
I have very
want-
good hearing, okay? I can hear heartbeats. What the fuck do you want from me?
that we want to be together for a long time. Is that what you're meaning?
Yeah, sure.
Well, he did requested that to spend the rest of our lives together. We're not putting names on it or marriage mates. Like he said, we kind of skipped dating. And I mean, I waited for Kenshi, but the date never came.
He's probably gone. It's not Thursday anymore.
He's gone?
Thursday was the day he was supposed to leave with his parents.
Wow. Well, so much for actually liking me. He didn't say anything about. I mean, I've heard it, but I didn't know it was a day. I clearly did not know there was an actual day of him leaving.
Aye. It's alright. He's a big boy. He's a few hundred years old. He'll live.
Yes.
So at the actual spa itself, besides massages, I'm thinking things like face masks. We've got the incense going, of course, all the food. Yeah, probably. In this conversation, definitely. I'm at least 150 at minimum, but there's probably way more than that. I lost count a while ago. I'm probably near 200 something. $25 with about 150, 200 on top.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to think what else to do. Trying to remember, because I remember in a game with Bryce, instead of playing truth or dare, you could always be like, tell us something about you that we actually don't know. And we'll leave truth or dare for spicy time, I guess.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, I'll just make sure to wear a tag since my eye will be twitching. And then if things get too spicy, I'll just, you know, kind of rub it
Aye, aye.
off. Mm-hmm.
Poor choice of words, but aye.
Oh, how would you word it? I was going to say something.
No, just rubbing it off is one way to definitely fucking put it.
Oh, you forgot what you were going to say. Did I make you blush?
No, you redirected blood flow.
Well, surprisingly, sometimes he gets blushed, but then sometimes he looks down at my legs and then teases me about my thighs, which I'm so conscious about them because I'm a bee skin. I run everywhere. Of course, I'm gonna have thick legs and like really thick calves. Which reminds me, I think our calves are supposed to be bigger. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, you want to hear something fucking wild?
Bradley can't even see.
You know what started this whole spotting thing?
Uh-huh. What was it?
Maddie bought me out for half an hour for 25 gold. And in that half hour, she initially was gonna, like, she jokingly, I think, half jokingly, was gonna take me somewhere 4 times, but instead it ended up being like a foot massage for her. That went, well past the fucking half hour, but inspired me to do the spa day thing.
Maybe. Okay, so maybe we can play devil's dice. And then people have to give massages. You can set up a private room. Here's the thing. This is the best way that you could do it. The place where people are going to be playing, I usually call it a downwards cuddle puddle because it's like one foundation down. And it's in a circular, it's like circular? I don't know. And I put just rugs there. So we're all kind of nice and snuggled. And then once you step out of it, one foundation up with a fence around it. And the person that's being dared to do the massage or to have the massage has to lay there. Whether that is naked or not naked is up to them. But I say that away from the, the group. Because some people cannot, show their goodies. AKA, I would never. But if they have to go massage someone, they can at least have slightly some privacy. But then people still know they actually did it. So we can also set up oils. Infused oils that will relax people. Not get them drunk and high, because they'll do that on their own, actually. But... relax.
Way ahead of you, boy.
With just really good relaxing oils with herbs and such. Okay, it's starting to sound like a game that is going to end up in other things, but okay.
I definitely would with, I think, the group that's going to show up. I think so. I'm just thinking as to like what else I can do. Don't want people to be bored is one thing, but I want people to relax and have fun before they set off to wherever it is they're going. Oh, wild tangent. Do you want to hear this?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why this keeps happening to me, Lily and Kalos.
Yeah.
Why? How the fuck do I word this? This has happened like 4 times now. Where I have attracted women that do not prefer men. Why the fuck does that keep happening?
It could be because some women like something that is unreachable, that has already been taken by another. A lot of women really like that. It's the cattiness inside them. Like, oh, I can take your man type of deal. And it makes them feel seen, and it makes them think that they are beautiful by doing so. Like, this man, I'm so hot that he cannot fucking resist me. Which, to me, is quite stupid. But, that's probably 60% of women. But,
Do you really think that's it? Because I'm not...
Okay.
I don't know.
Don't get your panties in a bunch. You're not that hot.
Wow, that's crazy. That's wild even.
See?
But no, I get it. I just don't understand why it keeps happening.
Who else has enticed you, or has been enticed by you?
Zot, Maddie, Rav, even Rosie. Rosie and I are not intimate like that. We love each other, but we don't engage with each other like that. if that makes sense.
Well, it could be that I will say in this type of worlds, when you get something really fast, or when you go to bed real fast and don't work on everything else that you should, it fucking gets boring. So it would make sense that they want to try something new. And what is new and available? Cade, because he's the best.
Hey, you said it.
Oh, you said. Shut up. Oh, okay. Let me see.
Wild.
Look from how surprisingly popular in your stream and Gilly is being lazy so much. Of course, I'm always lazy. Poor Cade. Just kick him down.
But no, that's what sparked all this.
I
So
mean,
I'm just fucking here. Now I'm awake and I have plans, and I'm gonna set up some rooms and work on the spa room itself, I suppose.
yeah. I really hope you do the idea of like the rugs and like one foundation down, start calling them. You might have to just recreate a new room, I don't know. And then you step up, and then like a balcony that you step up from there for this particular massage. I know these women don't care being naked, but if I am being dared to be completely nude, I at least want some privacy. And I know if everybody would say something like, well, behind doors is not fair, but I would at least want privacy because, trust me, I've seen those games in the forest, and they get pretty wild. Mm-hmm.
No, I agree. And I don't think anyone should be like, oh, that's cheating or that's not fair or whatever because it's behind closed doors. Hello, rabbit.
I know he
I think
keeps
that'd be kind of weird for someone to push that.
Yeah.
Also, Kalos, next time you pass out blackout drunk, take your fucking armor off. It took 3 people to roll you over to your side so you wouldn't choke.
Wait, when did he get passed out drunk? I was not here. When was this?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, I went to bed late, and I was here. When did this happen? Was I not?
Roughly about the same time as the spa is today. So, like, 4 hours after the next storm? That's when you started drinking, anyway. No, I'm saying you're fucking heavy. Especially with all that armor.
Was I not awake?
No, I don't think you were.
This is when I had my 12-hour forced nap. I remember I wasn't feeling very well, so I took some tea and did my 12-hour forced nap. Did he said anything? I want to know.
Did he say anything? No, I mean, he was mainly trying to forget his nightmares.
Okay. He didn't mention.
And, you know, sitting there complaining like, oh, this isn't hitting, this isn't hitting. He's like 6 fire waters deep, and then he stands up and falls over.
Oh, God. He is a very young dragon.
Alright, well, that's how you learn. First time's always rough. Hangovers don't get any better. But it's part of the fun, which I miss. I don't get hungover. Not off alcohol, anyway.
I'm gonna be my thoughts for a second.
Oi, oi.
Actually, this one is gonna be more than a second because usually I say I'm gonna be my thoughts for a second, and then it takes like a minute. So this one's gonna take me like 10 minutes.
Alright, Kalos, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Licks Kalos' cheek before she leaves. Bye.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm like, licks calluses. Let me see what he replies real quick before I go put my laundry away. It's not especially saying you're a fat Carlos. He's insinuating you've created your own gravitational field. Yeah, all this happened yesterday because I took a fucking force nap. Carlos stunned for a second. Oh, so
I don't know. Spa day. Random shit.
Okay, I'll be back here, guys.
Oh, we have a hot bath and a cold bath at the bathhouse. Do you want to come over and see it? Just to see the whole island, see what I got set up so far? Oh, better than standing here next to the water. You sound heavy. Now I am calling you fat. Alright, this is the setup so far. I've only put a little bit of work into it, so... Hold on, let me get this cat out of here. Go. Shoot. Move. Go away. That's wild. No, he doesn't. I think Astrid could have at least cleared up some of these animals before she left. Alright, food, drink, tables to work on. 2 so far. I might need to make room for more. I don't know where I'd put more, though. At least not here. Could clear out these barrels and get this fucking bed out of here. No lie. Up the side of the island is where Ivar's grave is. Well, his memorial, not his. Let me clear out some of this stuff real quick. Shoot! Go away! Yeah, go, go! Ay, ay, ay. I mean, he was before my time. He was very close with Lawasi and Egnor. There's a story about how I met him, actually, even though he died before I got here. Have a seat. I should tell a story. Or like grab another fucking table. Interesting. I'll have to go pick up... Fuck, I gotta go buy schematics for that. It's so far out of the way. Alright. Story time. I've got to focus. Better yet, I will wait for Lily to get back. Well, they're technically like examination tables, but they're soft. They're cushioned. They're flat. Good to work with for masseuse purposes, I guess, is the way to put it. Massaging. I'll wait to tell the story till Lily gets back. Oh, that gives me more time to put shit together. Not many at all. Maybe like 5. Not very big, not very grand. Just something to do. I had a lot of energy. And someone's like, you should do it. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. Fuck it, why not? I'm very chaotic that way. That's how I get myself into a lot of situations that I probably shouldn't be in, but are awesome. Oi. Look, I rebelled against Daddy at 15, and I just never looked back. That's been my personality ever since. We should hang some curtains here. I'm taking notes, is what I should do. So don't mind me thinking out loud. I'm filling the silence. Would you move? God damn it. Don't you dare fucking chime in right now. Quiet, you. I'll have to entice him with, like... I'll have to entice him with some meat or something. I'm thinking, what can I do? Incense, food, drink, massage tables, changing area. I should put curtains on this. Fuck, I need to do that. As far as like the thing that she was asking for, Lily, the structure she wanted built, I could build it off of this. Out here. I mean, no one's gonna fucking complain if I change the bathhouse at this point. Me, Lawazzie, and Rosie, the only ones left, really. And we're not even staying here. We're going with the archives. I'm taking my cut from Egnor's stash and I'm leaving. Rosie wants us to hold out for as long as we can. So until there's no reason to hang around, I suppose. So as long as her and Zot can keep fucking, she'll be happy. Sorry to put it bluntly, but that's the truth. As long as they're engaging in rigorous interpersonal activities. I could be so cruel. I could be so cruel and put it in a way that you will understand, but it'll be very mean. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna behave.
Alrighty, you guys, I'm back. Okay. Tell her yes, I don't mind. Yes, at least to get her seen. Tell her the medications we currently have as well. We have these two medications for now. Yeah. And then you let me know. I'm watching you, Nova. Just so you know, I'm watching your ass. So you better not lick that paw. What was it, babe? Especially with the what?
Aye, fair enough, Carlos.
Yeah.
Alright, story time.
Yeah.
Story time. Hi, Lily.
Hello. Do you want pointers? I would remove the what is it? Well, how many people do you expect?
You're like 5, maybe.
Okay, so I would remove the fire and then put the rugs in there. And then do you see the bath that is where there's either side? I would make that, I would put maybe ceilings on top of it and put a rug for the people that want the massage more privately. Yeah.
I can work on that. Aye.
Mm-hmm. How are you, my love? I lost two, Ruben.
I was about to tell him a story.
Really? Okay. Do you need me to cover my ears?
No,
Okay.
I was actually waiting for you to get back to tell it, because I didn't want to tell it twice.
Okay. Hmm. Yes, it has. Thank you, babe.
On the other side of this island, there is a memorial to a man named Ivar.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't meet him before he passed, but I did get the chance to meet him after he passed. Allow me to explain.
Oh.
All my life, and for this reason I am a vampire, for reasons that are very convoluted and kind of cruel, I follow the Raven Queen, and have so devoutly all my life. I fell into her favor despite my circumstances, because I am working to change what I am in order to appease her, so that when I die, I will go to her.
Mm-hmm.
When I arrived here, even as Lawazzi and I were getting closer, I could tell that she was still bleeding from Ivar's death.
Mm-hmm.
It irked me. Not in like a I'm angry kind of way, but in a I want to do something kind of way. His passing wasn't clean. It wasn't neat. He died in an accident very suddenly. And then the siblings showed up, made promises and offers, and they brought him back and they had to put him down again.
I see. That is quite sad.
Aye. So Lawasi had to watch him die twice. One without being able to help him. No, both times without being able to help him. And that bothered me. So I extended her an offer that through the Raven Queen, through making an offering unto her, I would pass along a one-way message that she could write a letter that he would receive wherever he was in his afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
But my offering wasn't good enough, and the Queen had other plans. The Queen had grander plans. In exchange for my eternal servitude as her ferryman when I die, I got to escort Egnor and Lawasi to Ivar's afterlife. He runs a monster hunting guild. He's the commander of it. And he's doing quite well. He's very happy. But the moment he realized who was there to see him was absolutely heartbreaking in a beautiful way. He left very big shoes for me to fill. And when the girls do pass, and I know they will, they'll go hunt monsters with him forever. Continuing their adventures and their studies and
I hate it.
being the crazy little limbers that they are. But it was worth it. I wish I knew him when he was alive. But I'm glad I did what I did. I have
Let's go.
one other form
Right now?
that I can only utilize when I'm working for the Queen.
Repeat that again.
I've only ever donned it once
Oh, okay.
when I was escorting them.
Give me a sec. Let me just get done with his story. Okay?
Till it's needed again, it sits at the back of my mind. But that's how I met Ivar. He's doing well, he's doing happy. He made Egnor and Lawasi promise that they would save this place from the undead, and they did. Well, they helped. It was heart-wrenching, but I had to remind them that the few minutes they got did have to end. I had to encourage Lawasi when she was about to leave to turn around, go back, and give him one last hug and kiss and tell me you will see him again.
That was so nice of you.
And that's... Oh, and that's why I'm the goddamn best. Isn't it? I am happy with the arrangement, though. Serving the Queen was always my intention when I was going to die, but... No, they do that a lot. Well, they did that a lot before they did it.
Yeah. Happy she got closure.
Aye, she did.
Mm.
It was very nice and she appreciated it.
Mm.
Didn't even know such a thing was possible, but through the Queen, a lot is possible. Especially when it comes to terms of death and the afterlife.
Yeah. Okay, they're bullshit.
Lily, can you get that cat out of here? We cannot convince it to move.
Which cat? You mean the one on my right side?
Aye. It's a stubborn bastard.
I can try to intimidate it.
I just need to shoot away. I'm gonna have to lure it with meat or something if it doesn't move. Because I want that spot for more seating area. That's not a bench. All these animals flocked here because I asked her, but they stayed even after she's gone.
We'll see if that works.
No, I was turned into a vampire about ish 200 years ago, maybe.
I'll be back.
Aye, aye. I was turned into a vampire because I was wearing a pendant of the Raven Queen when I was caught breaking into my sire's house.
Stay right here. I'll be back, you guys. I'm going to a grocery store and sending a picture to the veterinary.
He killed me. Because I was wearing my pendant, he knew the Raven Queen does not like undead, especially the sentient kind. So what better insult to injury than to make a follower of hers an undead? He did other things as well to make it more complicated and fun for him, I suppose. All these markings on me are not tattoos. They are an infernal pact that is drawn on my own blood. I didn't even get one of the good forms of vampirism. Have to ask permission to enter buildings, can't walk in the sunlight. I'm sturdier. Aye. Sturdier than most, hard to kill, I don't die to the usual vampire means, except for, you know, like holy light and shit. Well, I've got a brand. That's a market exile right there. Some would see it as a rite of passage, though. I was caught and tried for piracy, and I broke free. I got out. But not before they branded me. So I got caught. What did you do? Oh no, this was separate. This led to me breaking into the house though, because I needed work, needed something to steal and fucking sell off so I could, you know, buy food and whatnot. Timeline is, I was a pirate, I got caught, started breaking into houses, got turned into a vampire. Several hundred years later, here I am. Well, 200 years later-ish. I am... Oh, yeah, that's about it. So... Do you know what you did? Damn. Aye. You don't have to keep going if it hurts. Oi? You're not perfect, you made one bad call. Aye. Aye. I trust me, I know it's good to have something to hold on to. Better than falling in the dark alone. I did good. All of us did. Should be proud of that. Hold on to it. It's a big accomplishment. It's gonna get you far. Even farther with that one. I think all of them. Haven't seen a lick of them since the last fight. Snicket and Zol were the last ones I saw. And Zol didn't make it. Aye, that he was. Aye. You two, enjoy that while I get this place more set up. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna do some stuff here real quick while I'm here. Don't judge me. That's mine. Yeah.
I am back. I had to um what is it called? I sent a picture to the vet and the vet was like, rapid, give her medicine. We'll give it a couple of days. So the good thing I have to cook, and good, he's going to be taking a nap. He needs one. He got off of work this morning. He's taking a nap in between. I'll put you on the right side of the bed as I know. Next. Okay. I will rest. No worries. Did you take your tea? And took off that armor and got in the bath so you can relax. That way you won't have any nightmares. May I? Avery? No, you don't sleep in the bath. You take a bath before you go to sleep. It'll soothe in your skin and you'll breathe all the incense. Here you go, baby.
Hey.
Let me take off the partial. Ooh, headache. There's always somewhere here. You like me too. Let's see what the chat said over here. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, you guys missed. Thirsty. Go on in the bath. Let's make this 0.5. And I'll move it a little bit more like that. We should be able to still see. Well, you can tell me in the bath then. I'll go in and change, and that way I can give you a back massage. How about that? I don't have to. You can go in by yourself if you like. Mm. Okay, you go get comfortable in the bath. I'll change. Let me move this a little bit more, like, I want to say like this. Or maybe outer, no. Because otherwise I feel like he can't get in. We'll see. I'm still surprised you're drunk. Mm-hmm. Am I like taller than him right now? Regular, no, puppeteer, clear. I see. Well, sit down. In front of me. I'll give you the massage. Just looking at the what I'll do is I'll move a little bit. This is the pelvis combo. Okay, combo torso. No, we'll do that one like that. We'll just leave it like that for now. So, how did you get the scar? Do that, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna move them upwards. Looks totally weird. Why does it look totally weird? Slightly this way. Nope. This is sometimes hard to do. Some people have way more experience. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna bend the arms upwards a little bit and then bring these lower. Bring them upwards a little bit more. Don't like that one. That one's fine. Like that a little bit. But then, okay, yes, like this. And then we'll bring these inwards like that. My hands look horrible. Slowly like that. I wonder, is it like this? Like this? Wish. I know there's like a better way. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's just the... So it's this one. No, it's not that one. And it's not this. And it's not... Well, I mean, it could be that one a little bit. I think what we'll do with this is that we'll twist them in. Twist them out. Twist them out outwards. So otherwise it looks kind of wonky. Maybe this one does something. I've never really done anything with this one. See, this one does... I don't know how they use that one for sure. Now, I'm going to leave it like that because depending on... Since I have a higher ping, it might look different to him. Was right before my parents were my mother's. I have nature magic, and well, nature is organic. I can, if you ever wish, I can regrow your wings. But it would probably take one more person to provide me with extra mana if needed. I see. Would he still remember me? Would you remember me? Don't you wish to fly and be free? Also, there's a lot of people that can do prosthetics. If that is what you wish, of course. Heartless is gonna come in here and put his I'm waiting for my tail scene. Oh my god, he's so into that whole tail scene. No. Don't be asking me to take off your sock. Go to bed. I don't want you underneath my desk. I will step on you. You can get your hair cut today and brushes. Go to bed. Now. What if I flew away, never came back, I had much? Well, if you flew away, then then you would fly away and you would be free and happy, regardless of the consequences. I think most dragons love to fight. There's nothing wrong with that. The question is, would he come back if the love was strong enough? Or if you were able to find a happy medium? You think you would never fall in love? Nope. People do have wicked partners. I don't know. can imagine. No wonder your muscles are so tense. I'm trying not to put too much pressure. I can retract my nails if need be. Maybe you do like scratching. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're not ticklish, by the way. Steam something. Well, then maybe you're ready to go to the bed, and then you can take your tea. Okay. Sounds good. Should I be worried? I shall wait then. Oh, this thing is too far. I'm actually gonna go change first. Do I have any nanites? Nanite clothes? No. Let's go ahead and go this. Okay, yeah, much better. We'll probably log out. And, oh yeah, this thing is really slow. Let me go ahead and go here. Happy and intoxicated. I'm in a bed big enough. Oh, yeah, the tea is over here. Would you like me to serve it to you? It's on my side of the bed. It's already prepared. Well, it's already prepared. All you have to do is use the kettle to serve it. It's been heated. And there is sugar or honey, just in case you like something sweeter. Of course. It's good that you liked it. I also made us a larger bed. You're quite big. Due to your dreams, you do have a tendency to kick. Um, you don't kick me, you just kick. That's all you do. You move a bit and twist. Mhm. I need to reset him as well. Well, he goes. He'll go to sleep. So in 6 hours or something, we. Okay. Then we'll see you in 6 hours. Love. Would you like me to move closer? This is my left side. That would be my right side. He just DM'd me. He's like, I love how you know I'm so exhausted. I'm gonna move closer to him. If I can, even. He's like, how you know I'm that exhausted? I'm like, because you just got off of work not long ago. And he works night shifts, so that shit's terrible. I used to do that. I forgot how to spell snore. Yeah, I'm misspelling it. I know I am. Perfect, he logged off. So now I know he's actually on his way to bed. Alrighty. Well, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are all dumbasses. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Lots of kisses. Bye bye. Starting to smell good.
It's beyond that. Your love is like a drug. I might relapse on the phone with you
Every night, love your voice.
girl. You my princess, not my girl, not my boy. She call me king like yes,
My king.
You let
When I do my thing.
You my lady, my queen, my moon, my goddess, my love, my baby, my. This is real life.
This ain't fake love. It's more. I like how
It's more than us. This is real.
I love that song so much. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day.
This is more than us. You love me so deeply. I'm attached to you completely. So caring, passionate, and supportive. She texts me like I miss you every morning. This is real life. This ain't fake love. It's more than lust. This is more than us. This is real life. This ain't fake love. It's more than lust. This is more than love. She say, do you love me? I say, it's beyond that. Your love is like a drug. I might relapse on the phone with you every night. Love your voice. Girl, you my princess, not my girl, not my boy. She call me king like yes, my king. You like when I do my thing. You my lady, my queen, my woman, goddess, my love.